for Archivus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621, keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the walls, Corporation Dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon!
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead. Barely forgot your fireworks. Interesting. Seems our turret was cut above the rest. Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Its behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
Thank you very much, Mark, for letting me know. Let's repeat that. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you have a great Friday so far, and you're looking forward to more of a good Friday to come, hopefully. As I said already yesterday, as I was closing out my stream, I won't be able to be streaming tomorrow. I have nothing bad, but some friend stuff. They, took my afternoon from me, and I won't be able to stream, but I will be streaming on Sunday. But and then the rest of the schedule for the next coming 7 days looks normal. But for today, we'll be playing some more Armored Core. Let's get everything in place. Can I do it like this? It looks like I can. Okay, so for the next mission, I'm not sure if it is entirely smart, but I have replaced my melee weapon. Nothing else, for I do not really have the load. Lost a few armor points, but to be able to fit everything. But that is fine, and we are going to be jumping in. Chapter 2, Eliminate the Dozer faction in grid 086. The Junker Coyotes, a rival faction to Carla, and then she will allow us to pass over the ocean.
Ah, my favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. You see, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around and snapping at our heels. They're dull company, tourist. One thing, though. They're using RADMTs, hot from the black market. They might be a pack of dumb animals, but at least they know quality workmanship. Anyway, you know the score. You made this mess, now you get to clean it up. Well, technically, I'm asking you to make a whole new mess. Ah, whatever. You know what to do. Now get out there.
She's giving us our briefing here, and well, the 5 will come back at one point. You just need to be patient. And yeah, I don't think we have much to do. Just got home. That is always nice. I hope your morning was fine, and that you do not have too much to do for your afternoon, and that you can then hopefully enjoy a slow start into the weekend. I'm hopeful, but I'm not exactly sure how it works out for you. But we will be helping her. We'll be helping Carla out here a little bit.
But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
And Walter, I don't think, will be too angry that we left a few times here to smash up some people.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Get out there and bag me some coyotes.
They're already moving in, right? Let's handle it.
So, let's smash some of these coyotes up. I am currently unsure if we're getting a...
Hey, we got an AC!
combat bonus
Never
here.
seen one like that before. Must have got a sweet deal from Carla.
Send in the punchers and kickers!
Okay,
Custom MTs made by our own engineers. When did those hit the black market?
Miracle Bus Artemis. With enhanced firepower and maneuverability.
Damn it! This wasn't part of the plan!
Can't stand the sound of a whiny coyote. Finish him off, tourist.
AP at 50%.
okay, something is not quite right here. Am I using the spike wrong?
Clean as a whistle. Moving on, tourist.
Enemies detected. I marked their location.
Figured you could handle this on your own. So I called off my MTs. About time we got some payments anyhow.
Look, fella, we got company! That ain't dumbass Rummy. That one of RAD's newbies.
We'll blow sky high.
This one is on you for taking out Rummy. He would have kept watch at least.
Well, we did take out Rummy, but, well... afterwards, you were a bit... aggressive, Carla. Should be fine.
Force eliminated.
Looks like it's over. Guess I was right to pick you for the job. And now, it's my turn to help you.
It's really nice how well you can jump in this configuration. Let me have a look at something though.
Message.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. I see you're heading for the cargo launcher now. Not a bad idea, I'll give you that. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Well, if it is not a bad idea, then don't mind me as I go on. Am I now confusing it with something here? Charge to prime the firing hammer. Yes, that is what I thought. Okay, there we are. There is the test run. If I'm using it wrong, what? Oh, okay. Not quite what I was thinking about. Quit test. I like... Not sure then if this is the correct one, because the one I prefer has a huge boost up into the enemy. But now we need to reach the intercontinental cargo launcher on top of the grid 086. And it is the concluding mission for the chapter. Let's see who's briefing. I'm guessing either Carla or Ira. Ire.
086 toward the intercontinental cargo launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder, Carla's nickname. That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago... well, it could just be some dozer inside joke.
Well, probably not, though. I just have too much energy overhead.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Happy to hear that, Ire. Let's see how this continues.
Main system activating combat mode.
Nice.
Here
Okay.
we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one. This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
Yeah, they are ex-dozers now.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. It's as Carla said. At this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA's satellites.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target. Terminating.
50%.
Terminating. Terminating.
Two repair kits remaining.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Terminating.
Okay. That doesn't quite work. Checkpoint is the same as restarting completely at the moment. I very much doubt we have already hit a checkpoint. No, we have to hit a checkpoint.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target. Terminating.
50%.
Terminating.
Two repair kits remaining.
Terminating. Terminating.
At 30%.
Are you kidding me? I avoided that one. Okay.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target. Terminating.
50%. Terminating. 2 repair kits remaining.
Terminating. Terminating.
Well, we're high now.
Seriously?
Force it is then.
Don't get fried.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Nice moves, tourist.
Well,
Has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
and I do have a resupply. Very nice, very nice.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral smoke from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fire's line was the Institute. The dirty work survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Yeah, I have taken damage though as well.
AP at 50%. AT at 30%.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Well, we can beat the Institute, but we do have to warm up a little bit more. With how close I can fly, maybe the other one is worth bringing. Maybe this is worth bringing after all. Let's see. That is what I really enjoy about the game. It allows you to play around with mechs and
Now,
its
if you could just step
combinations.
inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral smoke from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of what's that then? Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Well, have some patience. Oh yeah, I forgot something important.
Now,
I
if you
forgot
just
something
step
important.
inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon.
Come on.
It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Yeah, this time I think.
Smashing up, tourist.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Push back, tourist.
You can hit just as hard. Stay focused.
There we go.
AP at 50%.
Systems down. The generator's going to explode.
Of course that generator is going to blow.
They were using coral for fuel.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
Okay. Different container now, though. And it really would not have mattered either way. Yeah, but that is... IR seems to be shocked to how that they used coral as
Your
fuel.
launcher's out, right? Well, guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
And the coral tracing the sky looks really great.
Oh, and
Standard
one more
whale rate coupling.
thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
Well, I'll be fine.
Hope your luck changes.
Well, I'd be lucky in this part, but not in general. And I'm shot into the coral red sky.
You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon.
These small little sparks in the coral winds.
Walter was correct in his judgment. The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
And hey, we have arrived. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not surprised that I have some serious repair costs here. Luckily, somebody is repainting my AC every time.
Entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual.
Indeed.
You can make it work for us.
We'll be both running some Arquebus and some
Registration
Balaam
number
stuff.
RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. D-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. These correspond to the middle ranks. We invite you to further hone your technique.
Okay, and I'm also missing some of the...
Raven, I was looking into the arena, and I discovered something you might want to know about. It's a network service that was labeled Nest, with no obvious clues about its purpose. From what I can tell, it's a special mercenary support program, encrypted and kept secret. I've installed a backdoor, so you'll have no trouble getting in as you please.
And I have now access to Nest, new stuff to buy. This is the online battle simulator. And we have a lot here. Sweet. Okay, that's a triple combo melee weapon. And a ton of stuff here. Fans of classic hardware. Heavy reverse jointed legs. Yeah, that's pushing my load up by quite a bit. I'll be keeping it in my backhand that they are there. Yeah, losing your legs though is not necessarily something you need to worry too much about in an AC. What do we have here? Nothing strictly better. Only better upward stuff. Nothing strictly better here. A bit more heavy. But more capacity and everything actually makes me want to buy this. And I still have the weight to install this. And I must have missed something. Okay. With a little bit of help here. Yeah, I get some more OST chips. I'm really happy to see that. And for this, I absolutely need something that moves. That moves me forward as I am attacking. Ammunition steal the survey data. Probably from Balaam. But first, we'll be pushing through some arena here. Begin program, yes.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 22. Entering rank D. Subject AC, Li Long. Call sign, Gun 3, Wu Hua Hai. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Uh-oh, that's a bad break. But a victory is a victory, even if I only scraped by the skin of my teeth.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Having armor left means I had armor left, and he didn't. Okay, let's have a look at the OS tuning here. I have to be honest, I'm not great at that particular thing. I do want some upgrades here, I have to say. For now, let's improve my damage control stuff. So that is 12 more. Let's have a quick look at the OS stuff. That is 13. Can't do both. That is 6. 6 is 9. Is 13. That is too much. I am not using very much here. So double kinetic and direct hit modifier, something like that. We'll see. We'll definitely have to see, I'm not sure. Ring Freddy. Cradle Ring, a warrior of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Paramour and personal attendant to Dolmayan Freddy. Freddy maintains an aloof distance from his fellow comrades, an admirer of the inner world of Dolmayan's mind. He entered the battlefield so that the father of the Liberation Front would never need to be alone. Not exactly sure what they mean with that.
Arena combat aptitude
But he is a tank one, and so he will be a lot. He'll be doing a lot on the floor, and he's using the light chassis we just got access to.
Call sign, Ring Freddy.
Companies really will just sell to the lowest bidder. Oh, to the highest bidder. Sorry about that. Okay, let's stop doing silly stuff. Oh, bloody hell. He sits in on a fucking tank thread, so of course I need to use my mobility here. Well, my missile got him, but firing a shock behind is still a very good idea.
Evaluation. Well done.
Three more chips. With 3 more chips, I should be able to increase melee damage. Attack control, melee hit. V5 Hawkins. 5th squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. Like Swinburne, Hawkins is a member of Generation 7 and has lost a great many colleagues and subordinates to the process of science in revolutionizing the surgery. However, he has reached a certain peace with the sacrifices, knowing that his generation of surgery is far safer than those of the past, free from the loss of humanity inflicted on the coral technology generations or the grisly accidents of the interim generations. We are probably still a coral generation. Don't quite remember that, but I think we are a coral generation of augmented human. He is going to fly a lot again, I guess.
Subject AC. Reconfig. Call sign V5 Hawkins. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, no, not like this. Yeah, that was not great against him. Let's retry that. Restart program. We are going to skip the intro and just go on. Come on.
Main system.
Here we go.
Combat mode.
Ah, you're having too much of a distance.
Main system Activating combat mode. AP at 50%.
There we go.
AP at 30%.
No, there we don't. Had a good moment there, but hubris took me, well, no, overconfidence, after the AC crack that I had him.
Activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, and there's the bloody pulse shield. And as long as he flies, he can easily keep distance. I really need to have him remain grounded. And probably I need to switch some stuff around. I'm bashing my head in with a bad loadout against this AC.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, you're not working out like this. Do we have another? We do have 2 hull demands. And let's try him again. Before switching back to my normal loadout.
The combat aptitude evaluation
This should be a
program. Number
lot
20,
better
rank D.
though, and I was confused for a moment, but that is not my AC. Oh, fire rate is bad on these bad boys.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Nope, that wasn't it. What else do we have? No, we do need to go quit. We need to buy a few more weapons for this one. My stubbornness is like, yeah, I'm going to finish everything really before doing much else. You could also be useful. Where is my long-range shotgun? There we are. Okay, double turner, let's try that.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
There we go. He's avoiding my missiles. But that is actually something I did expect. And now I'm ricocheting. That is not what I want to see. I did not avoid that. Okay. This looks better though. The issue is a small magazine here. Still not sure if I shouldn't be switching to the long-range shotgun though. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Not glamorous, but a victory is a victory, even if it took me a few tries.
Destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Okay, getting us some stuff here. let's go back to my normal Curtis melee upgrade here. I was hoping for some new parts, but I'm not unsurprised I didn't get any here. Don't have any energy weapons. No, I have explosives with the missiles. So 4 down to 2. Up to 5. Gun 5 of the Red Guns, the Balaam Groups, AC Squad, a Backstreet Gambler, Iguazu bet big and lost. He was forced to undergo experimental 4th generation augmentation surgery to pay back his debtors. In his new life, he quickly began to quarrel with Volta, his oftentimes partner in crime. Iguazu's recalcitrant nature was such that one day he even picked a fight with the hero of Jupiter, who retaliated with such fury that Iguazu never looked quite the same afterward. Well, he is good enough to be dethroned by me now, but he won't... he probably will never really be top 1. Gambling is not a great thing here. You do want to be... You want reliability over gambling stuff. And soon he'll be down to 20.
Main system activating.
At least he's, and that's fair, not the worst. Okay. Okay. Oh, you are kidding me.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There we go. Pushed me to the wire, but he is down.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Well, not quite as much as others, but he is down to 20. Even though he should be 21 in my opinion. I can't push him down that far though. OS tuning. So, I have 3 more. I can put a bit more into repair kits. Or into melee damage, and I think I will be putting it into melee damage. Rokumonsen, Shinobi. A wandering independent mercenary who shelters with the Rubicon Liberation Front. Well versed in long-lost classical theater, he has a particular interest in ninjas and kabuki, relics of the past he learned from the Japanese migrant culture, which now heavily influences his eccentric style. Once, when Rokumonsen was on the brink of starvation, he was rescued by Ziggy, who offered him food and shelter, and ever since that day he has been the sworn enemies of those who would do her and her comrades harm. He does take honor seriously. and having his life saved is worth a bit to him.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number
Ooh,
18,
heavy
rank
machine gun on the
Final
back.
Evaluation. Subject AC, Shinobi, call sign, Roku Monsen.
Probably quick. Probably very quick.
Main system activating combat mode.
Can you? Pulse shield, fair enough. Okay.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
What? Why couldn't I? Why didn't I stop to charge my blade there? I would have had him.
Main system
Let's try that again. That was a quick shield.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Well, he came into my range, and this time I could attack in my melee stance, so that worked out
This
quite
concludes
fine.
D rank evaluation. Well done.
Five OST chips, got some stuff here, and probably some parts, if I remember correctly.
Comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank D. We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
Okay. That should be everything. No. I did get myself something new and then forgot to install it. Typical, typical. OS tuning. But I can also do energy and something else. No, melee is fine for now. Let me see. Okay, I'm missing Ocean Crossing and I'm missing Grid 086 here. Well, let's go on a little bit more, but I do want to go fetch those combat battle logs as well. But Central Ice Field, Hjalmar Mine, I think that is how you pronounce it, Hjalmar Mine. I attack the Arquebus survey camp, seize the data. The more enemies I destroy, the better. Probably getting briefed by...
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Probably Dafang.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Well, they did leave me the lucky number. So... yeah, let's go in.
621, are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Should I tell him?
Main system.
Aya seems to be a very friendly person or thing or,
Commence
well, voice in my mind.
Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
An intruder.
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621, eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority. Commence retrieval, 621.
Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains records of ice surface level coral densities at the ice field. No major changes in values compared to readings recorded in the Balius region. Likely to be cinders from the fire of Ibis. Inert coral readings make up 80% of the total.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
That makes two.
Bloody hell. Sona's picking up something strange, whatever it is, you can't miss it. Some kind of massive cave, perhaps. How could there be a cavity underneath this vast sheet of ice?
Interesting.
Ice. is there a quadruped? Most of these installations appear to have been built by the Planetary Closure Administration after the fires of Ibis. They must have been made redundant by the subsequent completion of the closure system. That said, with a bit of elbow grease, we might be able to repurpose these old ruins.
Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. PCA has their armament. All must be
And yeah, indeed, that is... And I did acquire a nice combat log. Very happy. Tira, hello. Good morning to you. I hope you have a good Friday so far.
50%.
Okay. Where are you shooting these missiles from?
This should be the last one.
Yeah, that I think it is the last one. It says that so much. So it says so on the left-hand side of the screen. Yeah, okay, if you slept poorly, that is, I'm never happy to hear that for any of you. I hope that you're not going to be too busy and that the sleepiness is not going to affect your Friday or your enjoyment of your Friday, hopefully. If you need to and you fall asleep or you want to fall asleep again, that is absolutely fine. Yeah, that actually takes priority over the stream. Our video data of the ocean region has a noticeable gap. Stranger still, this hole in our record remains regardless of how many drones we send. What's going on here? Some kind of camera interference.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You in the AC, what are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
2 repair kits remaining.
I did not miss that. Come on.
One left shoulder, ammunition at 50%.
Okay, that was... And that shot from the linear cannon was good enough.
Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Right shoulder, ammunition at 30%.
Okay, through the tunnel here. And I have a resupply point. Probably meaning another boss fight over here. Let's see what we have to get through.
AC,
Okay.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Fight back.
621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
AP at 50%.
Okay.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I'm picking up a massive heat signature to this attack. LC destroyed. Warships making a second approach.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621. Looks like you're on the deck. Cool. Now smash the bridge, 621.
Anti-propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Your AC is damaged.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
But I should have this mission won. Come on, what is going on?
Looks like the coast is clear.
The PCA really doesn't want us here.
The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately.
PCA.
As a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
Well, I guess that means war.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched.
Well,
At
as
this rate,
usual,
the corps,
probably.
The Rubiconists and the independent mercs will go down together. sending you a request from the Archibald's group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
So, kicked the proverbial hornet's nest, although all of that came out is not all that proverbial.
One new message.
Show me one new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balaam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Check the briefings.
I've picked up a good job for you too. But I was hoping.
We skipped Aya a little bit there. Can we replay that? Not that I know. Something about the Rubiconians. That's probably this one. I think, if I remember correctly, I can only go on one of them. Come on. Well, let's have a look at all the briefings before we decide.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Archibald group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balaam's coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base.
Big fleet.
You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
Okay, probably not a choice mission.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archibald, and would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted.
Can I destroy them?
Handle this discreetly.
That probably is a choice mission.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engelbrecht Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair.
So find and destroy
The
mission.
objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's a good question. So, are we going to support Dafeng or are we going to support the Liberation Front? That's a good question. I think the attack on the refueling base is just fine. Don't think we'll be missing it.
Advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Well, I may not be their mascot, but destruction I can do, especially if I get paid for it.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation.
Suspected corporate hire. Single AC.
Terminate immediately.
Okay.
There will be bonuses for us running fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take that out.
There are the storage tanks.
Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
Be careful.
5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis. Intercept.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Code 1-5.
Here's the Vanguard. Handle it!
Well, not sure how much they left after here. That was... Oh, I can only restart. There, I haven't encountered a checkpoint yet. Okay, I need to be more assured with that one MT there in the middle. Using all three of my repair stuff on it is not a good idea.
And head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspected corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
There'll be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out. While we can.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
We put MTs to shame. Be careful.
Too far. Okay, stop it. Well, it's an LC, not exactly sure what 100% the difference is.
That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
50%.
Code 1-5.
Push the Vanguard. Handle it.
Well, your Vanguard is pretty much down.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
That's a good reload. And a resupply point. Dang it. So close yet so far last time. But freshly resupplied, we can continue on a few more kilometers into the plant here.
Refinery plant. 621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Okay, any more tanks here? No. Hop. Nope. That's not the hop I was hoping for here.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
What is going to drop in?
Watch point before checked out. Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them.
Yeah, okay.
Vector PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's agents.
Come on, I hit you.
At a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. I didn't expect this level of resistance, sir. Won't fail this time. The system gave its verdict. Immediate termination.
Raven, have you had any trouble with the PCA before?
No repair kits remaining.
And there they are. Double teaming me here now. Bloody hell, that was bad, running out of ammunition there. One down.
Code 3 Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
One PCA craft destroyed.
We're not done yet. Stay focused, 621.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
There we go. Well, I haven't outrun the Ekdromoi, but I have outfought them.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
Well, and now we're probably on the highest part on the top wanted list of the PCA here.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
Okay. Replay mission did... Of course I missed the battle log. Well. Next mission. Either tunnel sabotage or eliminate V7. This is for the Rubicon Liberation Front, isn't it? Yeah, that's from Ire. I think I want to go finish her path first. So let's go for the mission that she suggests. I'm probably going to lose the other mission then. I hope I don't have a mission that is as distasteful to me as one in For Answer. That is just... Out of the 3 endings, if I remember correctly, 2 I really enjoy because they do make sense. The third one is a... yeah, no, I am not a mass murderer killing everybody just for the fun of it. Meaning that maybe for some purists, I haven't completely beaten the game yet. Haven't beaten the hardest mission yet. I think I'll do it for... If I ever show it on stream, I'll do it. I'll show all endings, with the worst one last. I really don't like that ending. Okay, we're back at the wall. Can I destroy stuff?
I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If we get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover and quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way.
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne.
They've caught us. Mission failed.
That was quick. I am probably going to restart a few times here.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch Watch out for the surveillance entities. If they get a read on them, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking them, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Swinburne, sir. We've identified the intruding AC.
I saw an independent mercenary. Must be working for the Liberation Front.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance OTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Raven, surveillance OT.
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne.
They've caught us. Mission.
Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's see something else. Do I get extra points for destruction?
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we
Come
received.
on.
Sending
Get me.
results now. Watch out for the surveillance systems. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way. Raven, surveillance and...
Sir, we've got a capture of the intruding AC. Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance entities. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover.
Sir, we've got a capture. Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance entities. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Raven, surveillance NT. Our camera's tracking you. Surveillance NT. Our camera's tracking you. Camera looking this way. Our camera's tracking you.
Sketch by STV.
Raven, surveillance MT.
Don't think that was successful.
Two repair kits
Okay, so far, so mediocre.
That camera's tracking you.
Sir, we've got to capture the intruding AC.
Well done. I'll handle it from here.
Bloody hell. Maybe not destroy the tetrapod, it's not giving me any points, nor is it a necessary target, so no destruction there.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover.
Sir, we've got to...
I should have gone down.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way.
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne. Main system, activating combat mode.
Okay, stealth takes absolute priority.
Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Raven, surveillance MT. Camera looking this way. Raven, surveillance MT. The camera's tracking you.
Come on, back, 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 back. Need to get up here. Where exactly are you?
Surveillance MT. No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there.
Still no getting spotting.
That mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All this flawless ruffian. They never learn, do they? Huh. This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
Yes!
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
I think Swinburne was heavy on this.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
One repair kit remaining.
What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single day. I asked you a question. Don't you have any manners? You need discipline!
No, I am here to kill you, and my discipline is not to listen. I forgot he is. Where is he?
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Wait, no, please!
Swinburne, goodbye. Give me that combat log.
Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
Aya doesn't seem to be 100% satisfied. And level 3, getting some new bipedal legs here. Let's see what Aya says, or... yeah, no, what she says.
One new message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Well, for now I'm on the side of money. Although I will actually follow them. And I still get to do tunnel sabotage. Can't say I'm unhappy about that. And that hopefully unlocks some more arena as well. Get in because we're fighting the PCA here.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true value. I'll talk to them.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay.
Commence mission.
Yeah, get into the tunnel, fight there. All the missiles are bad here.
This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC.
Attack? Why?
Watch your step. There's a faint choral response coming from the bottom. It's the lowest to an underground.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
You heard him, 621. Destroy the target and get out of there.
Okay, got some electric discharged here, but luckily not a full bar.
It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Wait. Coral response is getting stronger.
Coral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to... 621. Pull out. Now.
Code 2-3, attending C. What the? What's going on?
Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Code 1-5, target AT spotted. Is this who's responsible?
Go 13 Raven, what's going on? Who's that trip? Report your status.
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621.
Code 3-1C. What's the system verdict?
Proceed. How exactly?
Straight up. The coral's coming.
621, don't fall behind.
That was close. I'm not exactly sure how close, but close enough that I didn't want to be in there.
You made it. Somehow. This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
One misstep, and that coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
Well, we weren't even aware of that, but apparently, yes, I do have to put my life on the line. Luckily, I can respawn or reload. No, respawn actually works as well.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Clock's ticking indeed.
Two new messages.
Great. Let's see. One from Aya, I presume.
Attention, Code 13 Raven. I have a message for you from Commander Michigan. Following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
Very nice so far.
Registration
Oh no, all mind.
Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. C-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. We invite you to further hone your technique.
I think I will surely do that. I do have one question though. So I've spent 40 points or thereabouts. That could be correct. Let's yeah, no, I don't have any way of checking that. 3 more points in 5 more, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more matches indeed. Let's go for it. So, Gun 4 of the Red Guns, after beating the rebellious Volta and Iguazu into submission, Michigan made it his personal crusade to make something of the two and thus began the daily hell. For the past 7 years, neither Volta nor Iguazu have achieved their goal to punch the living daylights out of Michigan, then get the hell out of the Red Guns, as they would put it. Volta has since admitted defeat and is now learning about business from Wu.
'Wu Huahai. 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 'Wu
Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 17. Entering Rank C.
That's another tank one.
Subject AC, Cannon Head. Call sign, Gun 4 Volta. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, we're here. Okay, that hurts. Ah, it's an ACS. Ah, that shotgun smarts. Okay, let's try again with the current build and then I'll see what else I can do. Or if this might actually also lead to success with a little bit more patience. Oops. Ah, that could work with a little bit of a better find. Let's try again. I'm giving myself a few more chances with this. It's not optimal, and I do at one point where I will need to change out that the shoulder pads here. You are... no, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's try again. It's really hard to keep a view of him if I'm not locking him.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hey, come on! Probably no energy anymore for that evade. With this, my right arm weapon is completely useless. Yeah, let's do it like this. I do like the weapon, but I having a charge weapon on the right hand that requires stopping is not a good idea here.
Main system activating combat mode.
Fortunately, shotguns are one-shot reload stuff here. There we are. Much better.
Target destroyed.
If I can't keep him in mid-range, I need to keep him close.
Well done.
3 OST chips. Volta defeated. In the arena. Luckily, in the arena, nobody dies. V8 Pater, 8 squad leaders of the West Vespers, a product of Generation 10, the latest and currently practiced form of augmentation surgery. Pater represents the culmination of efforts to preserve the patient's humanity through coral replacement technology. At times, his noticeably unreserved remarks hint at an underlying lack of empathy. One might assume this to be a side effect of the surgery, but this trait has in fact been with him since long before his augmentation. Okay, I have a few OST chips, but I do want to collect a few more.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 16, rank C.
I think in the arena the shotgun is going to do a lot better than
Nature. Call sign V8 Pater. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
yeah, that's the last. What?
At 30%.
Okay, that shot got him hit by the missiles, luckily.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
up to 3 OST chips. But Pato was handily defeated here, and I have 3 more, so 9 more chips. Sulla, Entangle, a veteran independent mercenary who was active in the star system surrounding Rubicon before the fires of Ibis. Sulla is a patient of Generation 1 augmentation, or better said, a survivor, as the technology in its infancy had less than a 10% survival rate, though he escaped the fate of others. Sulla is followed by the spectre of death wherever he goes. After receiving his surgery, Sulla lost interest in most mercenary works and now lives only for the hunt. It is unclear who currently employs him. I do think that I met him in the campaign before, so he is now dead.
Combat aptitude evaluation program number 15. C. Network instability detected. Sub AC. Entangle. Call sign Sulla.
Probably going to hear something from him.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Well, you stayed in range a little too long.
Target destroyed. Concluding
That was close.
Well done.
But I did defeat him, and the evaluation is complete. Up to 9 chips. Get a few more stuffs here, yeah. A few more things here, emblems, AC, schematics, and so on. And now, Chatty Stick. The right hand of RAD's ringleader and chief engineer, Cinda Carla. One day, Carla built a simple suggestion-based AI to provide basic support and occasional entertainment. However, no matter what conversational prompt she gave him, he would never say more than necessary. Instead, it seemed he was content to be a good listener to his creator's free-spirited, eccentric ideas. So basically an AI we are going to be fighting now. So let's put up a good fight. Again, a lightweight tracked model here. Well, the lightweight tracks.
Subject AC. Circus. Call sign. Chatty Stick. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, this is not going good. Let's try that again. It's a very speedy AC.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, much better.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Can't. Okay, let's do that again. I can beat him in the current AC. He does want to be a pain. I got him twice.
Main system activating combat mode.
Are you kidding me?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Let's try that again. I ought to be able to hit him with that bloody kick.
Main system activating combat mode.
That was too early. And then I get all of his ordnance in the face.
Main system activating combat mode.
Can you?
50%. AP at 30%.
There we go. Took me a while. Could have probably been faster with other equipment, but we're good.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Even though it was close. He was now one that definitely earned his rank. Let's see what we can do with all these chips. So, I can push a little bit more damage control, although that is adding up to 13. Let's do that. That's another 10. That's a lot. There's really not yet a lot of new parts. Well, we'll have a look. I think we're going to have one of the enhancements now installed. And we're going to be fighting Middle Flatwell in Tsubasa, the de facto military leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. His authority is only second to that of Father Dolmayan, and his standing within the organization has earned him an informal title as a fellow elder. He is the uncle of the Liberation Fronts to Dolmayan's father. For a time, Flatwell worked as a spy within the extraplanetary corporations and has sway over a rather significant contact in Schneider's HR department. Well, you use everything you have at your disposal.
Program number 13, rank C, final evaluation. Subject AC, Tsubasa, call sign, Middle Flatwell.
And Reich, hello, welcome in. I hope you have a good Friday so far, and I hope you can be looking forward to more of a good Friday today. Okay, Tsubasa, you're rather badly... And the Midnight, also hello, welcome in, and Shinigami Toryu, also, sorry I didn't notice you before, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for all of you showing up and stopping by. I hope all of you are having a lovely... oh, Shintogami is you. Okay, I was unaware of that. Oh, yeah, you did say you put a message in on YouTube, and so that is your message. Well, Midnight and the Reich, hello, welcome in everybody. I hope, as I said already, you have a good Friday so far. So, we just finished C rank arena in Armored Core 6. Happy Fish Day, and yeah, we're now getting a new notification from Allmind, a new part, and then we can continue.
Surpassed rank C. We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. Allmind exists for all mercenaries.
Well, I'm not unhappy with my progress, so... But I'm not sure exactly how much Allmind has helped. Let's see. What did we get as a part? That is absolutely fine that you keep that separate. It's then, though not too unsurprising for me, that I was unaware that it was you. Okay. Looking fine so far, and unfortunately I'm not getting really anything new into the parts shop. I hope that it can continue with less stress. Stress-free it might not be, especially if you, since you probably still have more work coming in. That's why you, okay, why you said friendly. Oh, okay. Now I understand the message. Yeah, but since and I see where my mistake comes from. I saw you first on Twitch and then on YouTube, and then I did not make the connection anymore. This is the PC version, the Midnight, or simply Midnight from now on, if you don't mind. I don't need them yet. Do we have anything new? No, we don't have anything new for Trustus. Who am I kidding? That actually might be a generator I might want to bring, because I don't mind so much the energy output at the moment. Okay, then I'll be calling you Midnight from now on. So we have a new generator here. Yeah, fair enough. But with my normal loadout, I do not need all that much energy. And having good capacity recharge and everything is more valuable to me. Oh god, I started Armored Core in 2011, I think. I started with Armored Core 4 for Answer. Saw it in the shop back then, and since I did have a PlayStation 3, well, I still have it, but it's not quite working all right, unfortunately, anymore. I thought to pick it up, and that was pretty much around the time when it came out, so it's more 2008 that I picked it up. Yeah, so either late 2008, early 2009, where I picked it up and then went back to play the other Armored Core games. And of course, forward with 5 Vengeance, I think is the expansion's title, and 6 here. Okay, let's see. I'm getting a bunch of new missions. And I have choice missions here. So either I can choose to attack the wall, or I can attack Cataphract. We'll need to see which one. I'll be doing the other 2 first. And thank you very much for the follow. I didn't notice that immediately either. Sorry. I really could use a 3rd monitor to keep track of everything. Survey the uninhabited floating city. Yeah, I'll have a look. I think I'll be starting with this mission. Sorry, I'll be skipping the rebriefing for now because there is some stuff I want to read out. So you had an appointment. Okay, that is terribly good logistics. And I can understand why you did not have a good day there, Draig. Until you can pay for the service. But if, yeah, no. Your phone is broken, it's in repair, and then you schedule a meeting over text. Yeah, then that's not going to work out. People need to think sometimes. But yeah, that is unfortunately not always an easy case. And you've been stuck at the coral mine. I can quickly go replay that mission, show you how I go through it. That is correct. Yeah, I can keep these 2 for that mission. I have them available at that moment. So it's not the mining ship. It's not Watchpoint. It's not the... Where is it? There it is. Ball's Arsenal number 2. That's the mission with the first stealth mechs. So I use the Curtis linear rifle. Okay. I need to look up the complete weapon loadout, but the most important is for this mission actually the Curtis. And any combi, any melee weapon that you can combi, the missile launchers here are quite a lot less useful.
I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet.
And it's going to stay quiet. There we go. There is the stealth mech. Don't have any energy, so luckily its tracking is rather bad. So one charge shot with the linear rifle, and then at best the double hit from the melee weapon should kill it then.
621. Continue the investigation.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, that is not... they are not being very useful insisting on a text or something like that.
Another one of those stealth mechs.
Oh, not quite enough, but the attitude control system break allows me to then really lay into it. Is there another one? There's indeed a bloody another one. There we go with the second one.
Keep going and stay sharp.
Well, as we already know, it's not the last stealth machine.
According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything,
Oh yeah, I have to
that's where it'll be.
log this here.
Wait, 621, behind you.
AP at 50%.
Okay, yeah, and I had turned around already.
2 repair kits
Let's
remaining.
fix ourselves up a little bit here. Okay, linear rifle is full. He was somewhere around here. Yeah, that is... It's really unfortunate. I would have hoped that you would have a much better day, but... Yeah. I mean, it should be easy to understand if you try to explain to somebody that their phone is out, then you are not going to be able to use use any of the functions that is usually attached to having a mobile phone.
Coral response. 621, get down and take a closer look.
And indeed, we have a little bit of a coral response here.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Mouse was hiding a well all this time.
This is the spot. So yeah, this is the last part of that mission. I have some unknown craft. Okay, there is one. Hello. There is one.
You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one.
Okay. having one that wants to come aggressively with its pulse shield. Come on. Okay, that should be it. Yeah, that's another one down. So basically really have a build that can kill them in a quick combo. Come on, where? I understand that, and while maybe for like a normal sense you should not still be angry at it, I think that is absolutely something that people need to be able to. It's a very stupid thing, and I think people should be considerate. There you are. Oh, bloody hell, I waited too long. I do hope that being here helps you to feel a little bit better about it, about your day. Not about the incident in general. I don't think that is very much something that you can or should be feeling well about. And I completely missed him. Luckily, it's our last one here. So yeah, the linear rifle to get them as you fly close, and then hit him with your blade once, twice, and a few more shots. Can I do shared chats on Discord? What exactly do you mean with shared chats? On Twitch. So, the rule is still there that you can't. But in principle, it's not being enforced anymore at the moment. So, yes, I actually should take a look at that if I can't integrate the two chats into one now. Kick chat, I never really managed. No, that's not quite true. I should have managed, but I never sat down too much to integrate, to show it on screen, and it one. Yeah, it's. I did forget about that. Thank you for the reminder, Reich. And yeah, Midnight. I hope that helped. If you do have further questions, I'm happy to help out. But basically, yeah, break their stance with the linear rifle, and then for the lower models, the upper ones were a bit more, they were a little bit tougher. But yeah, that is my approach. At least I hope it helps you out a little bit. Okay. No, you are right, and I'm happy for your for bringing it to my attention, because I had forgotten about it. Do I want to go with the linear rifle, which I actually like, or should I be doing something else? I think I'll be staying with it, and we'll be doing a survey of the uninhabited city here, and then we'll move on. Let's see who or from whom we're getting this. Probably from Walter.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here.
It's a really good game. I I was so happy when FromSoft brought out a continuation to Armored Core.
It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friends already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in.
Well, you can't interfere with something that doesn't require a connection.
Generators, so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
So let's get on it. I think the linear rifle is not a bad idea here. Although I do not exactly remember what is coming up here from for enemies.
Until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
Follow beacons, destroy fog generators. Emulation, I think, is going to be able to take care of a lot of things. They started on the PlayStation 1, so yeah, there is that is then available with emulation. All of the PS2, PSP entries are as well. The PS3 games, they are less accessible. Oh, okay, there is a second. There's the next beacon. I completely overlooked that.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process E.
Well, machines do tend to do that when programmed. Do what they are supposed to do until further notice. Let's reload here while we access.
Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Okay, we have another beacon, and there are more beacons over here. I'm not seeing anything overhead.
Normalization process A.
I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience.
Bloody... There we are.
Second fog control device located.
Okay, that was good. There's a good reason I usually charge my shots. Much faster. And much more able to hit.
Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
And much more able to hit others. Like more fast moving enemies as well. And it does more damage, so while I have to stop, the fog is making this quite hard. Absolutely. Come on. Oh, you cheat here. Okay. The beacon is up here. Where is the next? And the next one goes along the highway here. And pop.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned?
Possibly.
We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
Observation data. The city of Xylem. Xylem remains fully operational. The Planetary Closure Administration did their best to hide the place, but I'll find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know are the PCA and ... Yeah, I get that. The boss, the first boss, like, already very... Yep. Oh, bloody hell. Got surprised by that. The helicopter is like a really big surprise in the beginning.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Okay. Yes, there it is.
Intrusion detected. Normalization processing.
And there's another... Oh, there's 2 more floating drones. Come on. I was seriously surprised when, in my first playthrough, that heli came up. But I think it's good for the game to have... To be really clear, I'm not going to hold back, and neither should you. Oh, there you are. Okay, they should go down and get that for me. And then we have the survey drone again, and we're going to get ambushed again.
We might be able to extract its data.
There we are.
Wait. Hostile readings.
Normalization process B2. Deploying antigens.
Fight back, Raven.
Okay, it's not exactly okay, come on. There we go. Oh, it's free now. Okay. They are down, but I'm probably going to need another checkpoint.
Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
And we now immediately know where it...
It's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going any... Raven, that's the last of the control devices.
Uninterrupted IR here.
after this.
We will have him back after this.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
And I'm going to have to fight the helicopter. Probably need...
So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 61. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Mobilization process activating defenses.
There.
I'm happy we can
Recognize you as an ally.
do this.
Stay busy.
There is some discussion if it really should be quite that hard going from 0 to 100. Come on, come closer.
Finish it, 621. Press the advantage, 621.
Yeah, I know Walter.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
And yeah, this fight is quite a bit easier. No, that's not quite it. I thought we had a better hit than that. Uh-oh. No energy. Okay. With 2,000 armor points, I am actually quite happy with that result. Unfortunately, I got... I
Raven,
crashed myself into the corner there.
we'll have Walter back after this.
With a 9,500 AP and 3 repair sets, I'm fine not to engage the defenses.
Incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
Well, as
It's too late for that.
Yes, we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 61. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing them if you need support.
okay. Hello, Heli, round 2. Didn't like that much.
Wearing it down. Finish it, 621.
No more energy. Okay, where are you? Oh, up there. Oh yeah, the chopper has to set expectations, and he has to set expectations too difficult,
Repair kits remaining.
because I mean,
Right, you
we're not going to have this easy. Okay, that was silly.
Press the advantage, 61. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at AP at 50%.
He's still selling his life most dearly. Okay, I'll try to get him into view properly and have one more up here. There we go. And yeah,
Looks like
having the
ECM fog's cleared too.
having the helicopter be too easy in the beginning would not really set you up with the correct mindset for the game. Yeah, absolutely. I do really appreciate FromSoft's craft here. They are really knowing what they're doing. We have no new messages. Why are you popping up then? Well, I do know why.
Raven,
Because Aya will talk to us.
systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
Yeah, indeed. What it is, we'll find out more later. For now, next mission. Let's have a look. So we have on Watchpoint Delta. Defend the main missile of the RAD missile battery until the launch sequence completes. Let's see what we can do here.
Long time no see.
Yes, there is a difference though to all of the Elden Ring, Dark Souls first bosses. You don't have to beat them with the initial equipment. Even for Demon's Soul, you don't have to beat the first boss.
Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
Yeah, we will be helping them out with that. I think the helicopter works though, because even if you don't know it, you have all the tools to beat it. You have the overcharge to get in close. You have the sword to deal some damage, and the idea really is break its ACS stance and then inflict massive damage on it. And the game teaches you to use that for the Scion and most of the first bosses that you're supposed to lose. You don't really have the tools. It's more of a, we are going to kill you and you're going to respawn and you're going to move on from there. That also doesn't work for AC because it's a mission-based structure and it's not an open world where you can skip a part and then you don't need to find it. I think the best Dark Souls introduction still is, in my opinion, Dark Souls, or Souls-like introduction, is still Dark Souls 1 with the first Asylum Demon. You come in, he's going to paste you, you're respawning you in front of his door, and you need to finish the rest of the Asylum, and then you can beat him pretty easily with your new weapon. I think that is a very good idea on how to do it, but the others work as well. The idea being you are going to die and you need to push on forward from that. And that doesn't work for Armored Core with its mission-based structure.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on Coral to make an appearance.
Well, we'll see how bad the dozers feel.
Main system activating combat mode.
Well, there is some fighting going on already.
Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an ego bunch.
Come on.
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
Your heat was too warm. Then get some help and get some fan, and it's going to be more. Okay, sorry. I'm going to take a break. Yes, so Tira, if it's too warm, turn on your fan, turn down the heat a little bit. I'm pretty sure you're unused now that your heating is fixed. I'm happy that it is fixed, but I can understand your body has adjusted, and as such, you do need a while in order to get used to the heat again.
For pleasantries, we've got coyotes to deal with.
Yes, I do know that I have.
Palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
That's the idea.
Left side. Intercept Raven.
The less they can drop these MTs, the better.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
1 minute over, 2 missiles remaining.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
Okay, the last one is going to be able to land a few of them, I'm guessing. Luckily, it's one shot per out of my rifle, if I can reload it. There we are. Oh, there are a few more here.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist. firebox mechs. Don't let any through.
Oh,
Walking all over us. Do your job, tourist.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
all the sub-missiles luckily are not that much of an issue, as long as I can keep the main missile alive. It is a bonus that I'm going to be missing out on. But there are worse things.
Warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived. Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right? That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
We lost one, but we managed to save the second one. And we're having something up there on that.
Well, close enough is good enough for me.
And we have double fireworks.
They really are like fireworks.
Indeed, we didn't take much damage. We managed to get one bonus in. A good mission all around. And another message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
He is indeed very chatty. I hope you're going to enjoy your shopping trip today, Tira, then. It is your usual shopping day, if I do remember correctly. Some more frozen meals and some delicious chocolate milk. That's pulse protection, and that is the armor on the ACU. Let's have that and equip it. Although I might be going with the assault armor later on. So that's going to be giving me a nice boost in a harder mission. But as I said, I might want to switch that over to the assault armor, which is working more like I am used to. I am good, Thraik. Thank you very much for asking. And Tira, even if you're still tired, I do hope that you're going to be enjoying your day. Although I do understand that everything becomes a little bit more stressful when you're sleepy. Indeed, if you go shopping, then you would need to remain awake for your person to come by and take you shopping. Let's buy off a bit of the weapons here. I did collect quite a bit of comb here. And now I'm basically broke, but I have a lot of new toys I can play around with. Okay. So far, so good. Now I have a choice between Cataphract or the enforcement squads. And I can probably only do one of these missions.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first. The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor.
And an AC at the front.
It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten. You're our best chance. What do you say?
Okay, so prevent Cataphract from falling into the hands of anybody else, and it's not from the corporations. I think I will take it. I think I will go this route. Yeah, I do understand. I'm not quite. I don't quite remember how you feel about coffee, or I would say try that.
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear each other down. They must be desperate to avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
Yeah, I think that is pretty reasonable for them, in the way that if you can avoid it, you don't want to fight one opponent still at their peak if you can. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remembered you did say something about that. Oh, bloody hell.
Looks like the Cataphract's designers never expected a frontal assault. Keep hitting that sweet spot, 621.
Yeah, if he wouldn't be charging over me during it. This is going to... That's not going to be finishing up in a good way. And we do have some information about the person we took the license from. For we did not leak anything, but we are continuing his mission.
Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire.
Seriously?
yours started all of it. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We had law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be a license. Something that the real Raven did. System. Focus on the battle.
2 repair kits remaining.
Can you?
Repair kit remaining.
Looks like the Frax designers never expected a frontal assault. Keep hitting that sweet spot, 621.
Code 4, send me what you've got on priority target range. The combat simulator has been sent to you. Who are you?
No repair kits remaining.
Code 4 received. Sending data. That AT does not match the profile for priority target Raven. Verification failed. Provisionally raising threat level. Contain the situation.
Code 1-8. Whoever this is, it's not Raven. Regardless, they're as much of a threat to the PCA, if not more. I don't know what you are, but you're dead.
AP at 30.
Come on. Ah, bloody hell.
Target terminated.
I need
System to identify the corpse.
I need to really get in early in the middle. Attacks from the top don't really work. I may want to switch out the Curtis for the shotgun. Let's try that. Having to stop after a good opening is not a great idea with him.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA-SP machine, Cataphract.
Yeah, I can understand after your warning that it's going to feel...
Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raven, priority target.
Come on.
You got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all of it. Did you really think we'd let you walk?
Okay.
You made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We had law and order under the PCA's watch.
That was the back of that machine as well.
Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 621. Focus on the battle.
1 repair kit remaining.
Looks like the Cataphrax designers never expected a frontal assault.
I'm standing directly in front of you and I'm not getting... good hits in here.
Code 4, what you've got on priority target Raven. The combat simulator has been sent to you. Who are you?
Okay, the shotgun is working, but I do think I'm going to go double shotgun on the next try.
Code 5, target terminated.
Yeah, that was a lot of punches there.
To identify the corpse.
Double long range shotgun. So, do I have... I should have the Zimmerman for both. I'll be leaving the missiles for now. But if it doesn't work, I might need to do some money and get myself some new pods.
Destroy the PCA-SP machine, Cataphract.
Some new shoulder pods.
Code 2-3, enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raven, priority target for removal. You got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all of it. Did you really think I would let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We had law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 61. Focus on the battle. Looks like the Cataphract's designers never expected a frontal assault. Keep it in that swing.
Double 4, send me what you've got on priority target Raven. The combat simulator has been led me. Who are you?
There we go.
Repair kits remaining.
Code double 4 received. Sending data. That AT does not match the profile for priority target Raven. Verification failed. Provisionally rated threat level. Contain the situation.
Okay. More distance when he's aggressive, then stagger him, deal damage. After he falls down to 50%. Don't stick with him. Don't try to stick with him because you can't. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA-SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract, incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raven, priority target for it. You got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all of it. Did you really think we'd let you walk?
Yeah, those shotguns really are good
Playground.
to stagger here.
Order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 61. Focus on the battle.
Direct hit on the quarantine. It's working.
Code double 4. Send me what you've got on priority target Raven. The combat simulator has been led me. Who are you? Code 1-8. Whoever this is, it's not Raven. Regardless, there is much of a threat to the PCA, if not more. I don't know who you are, but you're dead.
Okay, much better with the double shotguns.
Focus, 61. You're on their guard now.
No repair kits remaining.
And of course it's not showing me the front anymore. There we go.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
There we go. Double shotguns working out. That is unfortunate. Titan drives do... It's unfortunate, but Titan drives do are very rare, and you will need some time to find them. I hope that you're going to find one or two soon.
Licenses are always trouble.
What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
I thought I was Raven. She had no reason not to, although I'm not sure how we are communicating, how is she reading my thoughts. In that case, she should be aware that I'm not Raven.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you. So I hear. Must be a tough time. to be
Enjoy your
First
fudge,
Deputy
Tira.
Commander.
I hope it's delicious.
Point. The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course. You're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4 is as good a pedigree as any other.
Well, apparently we're being looked down on by a few of them for being a Gen 4.
Message.
Raven, thank you for taking the cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset. With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
Well, standing on your own 2 feet, it's not a bad idea. New parts. That's a missile launcher. That's a bazooka, not really something I use a lot. No other new... Actually really filling out the selection now. A lightweight. Schneider is all about lightweight. No new other things though, unfortunately. Arena is also still locked. I am happy you enjoyed your fudge, and we are moving on. Indeed, that was a choice mission, and we're now going to be attacking the old spaceport here. Destroy all berthed warships. So that's probably the mission we just saw a part of.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Oh, that is really unfortunate, Thraik. How did you lose them? Did you go pop, unfortunately?
There's
Or...
a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
Hey, that is really nice from Rusty's there. Okay. Not sure exactly what I'll be facing in the mission, so... Yeah, that's the one. So let's go out and... Oh, yeah, that's very unfortunate. Sorry to hear.
Snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Well, if you are a very strong member of such an organization, some people let it get to the head. Snail here.
Main system activating combat mode.
Or it might just be grumpiness because he hoped
Destroy
since he hoped to be V1 at one point.
All base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
That's a planetary closure administration facility. Engage.
Okay, that's an LC destroyed.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Ah, there is a warship.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
Well,
Targets left.
come on. Okay. Got enough energy to move on. We have the next ship immediately over here.
1. Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Code 5. Intruder detected.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire. Keep the target away.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Two warships left.
I mean, if they are seriously that easy to take out with just a few swipes to the bridge.
Looks like you've got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Okay, let's go to the resupply point. And we're probably going to be sitting on a big warship now. And I'm back up full on everything.
They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Hop. Hop. Okay, that's a light LC. Looking a little bit like a Gundam, friend.
In front of the base.
What is in front of the base?
Heavy warships incoming.
Planetary closure administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender now.
Well, it's not the first active warship I'll be removing. Where is the other one?
Authorization acquired. Terminate them.
And now probably comes something big. Oh, 2 ACs, I'm guessing.
Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
And Rusty is coming in as well.
We've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
I do, Rusty. Yeah. And Midnight, sorry for not seeing that immediately again. That is absolutely fine. Have a lovely Friday, hopefully.
Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange bedfellows. This means the corp can't afford to shoot.
One repair kit remaining. Almost there. Finish them off, 621.
Okay, that's the first one down.
Code 788 received. System processing.
No repair kits remaining.
I think From Software really knows how to make you feel
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
strong and necessary to the story. If there is no threat really, then it's not that everybody else is bad. Like, everybody else looks then somewhat incompetent, and here they manage to make other people look competent, strong, but you are just that X factor that is deciding everything. And that means that you really have a lot of scale and a lot of stake that is made clear to you, and actually how strong you manage to become.
Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
Okay, that's a big one.
It's underground.
What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
Oh, that's another sea weapon.
There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
So far, that is working out. Exactly. I'm the rogue variable, and as such...
Wait, something's wrong.
It stopped.
Changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative.
Okay. That is something we have to fight in the future.
To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA's helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
We'll let Walter come up with a plan, and me and Rusty, we are going to rest. Which is very often the case, actually, in From Software games, that you are the rogue variable and going to be able then to decide everything.
Sicked that Institute weapon on us. Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence.
Reminds me of the...
Everyone's getting involved.
Is it Mobile Forts? Not exactly sure the name anymore for answer.
Don't forget, we've got a job to do on Rubicon.
Well, he has a job to do.
I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Yes, collect coral. That was what he told me. But I do have... even the first time playing about here, I did have the feeling that that is not going to be quite... It's not quite going to be the case. And I'm looking quickly for the name of the big machine. Arms fort. That is what they called it, an arms fort, and these autonomous weapons very much remind me of it, if slightly smaller in scale.
V2 and V4 left a message for you, but the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You have
And I am
entered the upper
looking
ranks.
forward to the new arena
These
stuff.
encounters further guide your technique.
New mercenary data has been added. That is another 5 worth 20 points now. Is what good, Thraig? Oh, you're talking to Tira. I do think yes. Yeah, I was correct in my assumption. We have more access to the arena, but no new weapons. It's cold, it's making getting out difficult for you. I can understand why you'd prefer a warmer, drier environment. And there's a lot of shields here. And we have 3 missions Eliminate Honest Brute, a Dozer, and sorry, we did want to go for the arena first. So I'll be fighting Honest Brute twice. But first we have V3 Okefi. Okefi is originally a member of an older generation of augmented humans, and during the Island 4 disturbance he worked as an agent carrying out espionage activities. He was later headhunted by Arquebus's information department and agreed to sign up on the condition they provide him with Generation 9 augmentation surgery to counteract the coral burning. Phew. Probably I have something similar going on. 50s is mid-10s in Celsius, if I'm not wrong. But I might be wrong. I am not very aware of Fahrenheit. Yeah. Bugs and flies and everybody is waking up again.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation program.
So even a bit cooler than that. No, I think it's more like mid, but as I said, I might be absolutely wrong. Barren flower. Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Come on, a little bit more AC. Ah, bloody hell. Almost got the ACS break. 50 is exactly 10 then. I was pretty much off. Thank you very much for checking. But 10 degrees. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Okay, let's try. Okay, he is very long range. Okay. Oh, you have a second one. I do not. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fight this one either. Or win this one either. But I can do it with this build. I do not need to switch out anything. But I will. The Curtis is not as useful as I would have hoped for. We're getting to the point where it's really good against MTs, but against any of the We are getting some
AP at 50%.
Come on. There we go. That was quite the hard fight.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
But that is another victory. That is a few more OST chips I can build. I can use to activate some stuff about. 4 chips. Okay, it's a pretty cheap process to get stuff back, and I do think I will be powering up my melee a little bit more. And I will activate the assault armor, which will allow me to use both now. Cinder, we have not fought her, but she is B11. Ringleader of RAD and its chief engineer, responsible for the basic specifications of all of the organization's products. A specialist in data processing and machine design, and a fount of knowledge with an imaginative genius, Cinder Carler has produced a long line of eccentric and fanciful weaponry, quite unlike those found in a corporate catalogue. Her stated design philosophy: what use is a killing machine that can't get a good laugh? So, she is hoping for some humor in her designs.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 11. Rank. What is this?
Kinda creepy to go around ranking strangers, don't you think? Well, whatever. I'm busy, but you can have this old data.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yes, she is really and of course she came down and didn't stay up. But that was pretty quick. Yeah, it is very decked out, but that makes it correspondingly slow.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
And that is one of the things that if you have such a decked out machine, you really need to be able to get your damage in, or as happened here, a much more agile AC is going to get into your defenses and is just going to be able to tear you apart. Okay, one more kinetic damage upgrade. 3 more, so 12 more. Definitely going to be using 2 for the melee upgrade. That actually might be. yeah, I do have a bit of a preferred style that I am bringing into more than just one game. Here we have Cold Call, an independent mercenary who bargained his way into an effortless entry to Rubicon, having anticipated the extraplanetary corporation's forays well before they made their move. A specialist in corporate wet work, Cold Call removes undesirable elements on the behalf of those who do not wish to be seen getting their hands dirty. Quick to identify a fellow assassin, he claims that you can smell a real killer right through their AC. Let's see how he is going to be working out.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 10, rank B.
Mid speed, I'd say. About
Subject
as mine.
Dead sled. Call sign, Cold Call.
He has the thicker reversed legs.
Main system activating combat.
Okay. No charge means no second hit. That could have... Okay. Camera. Try to work with me. Yeah, I dodged quite into quite a lot of damage there.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, got a decent hit in there. If you want to be tanking, you probably need to go for a shield in the weapon. Something with guard up and so on. Okay, and I'm taking far too much damage. Okay, he is probably going to be a little bit of a roadblock. I'm going to try once more and then see if I can't overthink my arsenal a little bit.
Activating combat mode.
Because as far as I remember, the trick in solo or in the story doesn't really work here anymore. My penchant for oh, that was an assault armor attack. Okay. No, let's try once more. I haven't used a pulse armor. Whoops. Sorry, everybody. I caught my chair on my desk there. He is agile, yeah. He is is not a medium speed build, that's a fast speed build. Come on, can I bait you in? I almost could. There we go. Okay. Another hit here. Taking that step back there. Yeah, had I not eaten that assault armor, that would have been fine. Okay. He is weak to the blade, so it is the correct idea to try and lure him in, try to break his ACS. He also doesn't really like the shotgun. Okay. There we go. But he is... Okay, nope. Pulse armor is not working here. Thank you for the posture check. AC, not data, AC assembly, assault armor. If you are going to be exploding, I am going to be exploding as well.
Main system activating combat mode.
You used that one early. Probably. He is in my painful range. I could go double chain gun, well, not chain guns, Gatling guns on the shoulder and spray him from a distance. That's not really my style, though. There we go. That's not exactly where I thought I'd corner you. Okay, and that was exactly correct. Got quite a bit lucky there, him getting stuck in that corner.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
But it's not the first time I die to a corner like that, so I'm taking it. And he does recognize he is weak. So he is careful on keeping the exact distance he needs in order to avoid it. That is 2 more on the arena. So that is 12. So all of the points are going to go into more kinetic and melee augmentation here. So he is the 4th squad leader of the Vespers, discovered through the recruitment program operated by Schneider, an Arquebus affiliate. Rusty so quickly distinguished himself that he was selected to join the upper echelons of the Vespers in less than half a year. Rusty received augmentation surgery prior to joining the Vespers, and though the precise details are unclear, he has declared himself to be of the 8th generation, so 4 generations after me. Rusty is also a very quick one. So let's see how he reacts to this, because now he also is... but he is a lot lighter than me still.
Subject AC, Steel Haze. Call sign V4 Rusty.
And Steel Haze is not a bad name for a very quick AC. But then again, also weak to heavy hitting attacks. Where are you? Yeah, I'm sorry, Rusty, you're very quick and you might be very dangerous to others, but... yeah, didn't expect him to do so much damage during my charge up, but at least the charge up cannot be interrupted, and I had the health to spare to get the kill here. Sorry, Rusty, I am better than you. And the last in the arena here, Junker Coyotes. So, Honest Brute, leader of the Junker Coyotes, a major Dozer faction, force, sorry. Brute was originally hired by RAD. His smooth-talking, affable nature quickly caught the attention of Carla, who found him quite unlike the average Dozer. When it was discovered that the man was a psychopath and pathological liar, he fled, taking a considerable amount of RAD's funds and technology with him, a loss that was too great for Carla to tolerate. And he is ranked higher than Carla. I am sorry to hear that your connection is struggling. It's always unfortunate when the internet doesn't quite do as you want to. Yeah, he's a very heavy semi-melee. That's a melee weapon, I think, if I remember correctly. So I hope I have enough firepower to break his ACS stance and then wail on him twice. Let's see, I do think that he is going to be on the slower side. Well, I thought on the slower side, but apparently not. Yeah, ouch, 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 ouch. That weapon is an absolute murder. Probably have lost enough health to die to the flamethrower. Okay, not a big deal. That weapon is very... If it hits you, and I let it hit me, because I was trying to aggressively to break him.
Activating combat mode.
I was hoping for it to go more like... okay. I can get away from that. And he has a very quick recovering ACS. And this blade hits such a wide arc that it also basically hits behind me. So,
well done.
a painful match, but a definite win nevertheless. And I now have 12 OST chips. And there's a message from Allmind coming in.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank B.
Only S, A and S left.
As a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Didn't get anything this time. Well, the chips are good enough. So some more kinetic damage. And so on, yeah, I do. No, I probably would want to go back to the Curtis for the missions. Yeah, no, I already talked about that. We have 3 missions: Honest Brute, Old Spaceport, and Data Recovery. Let's start with Honest Brute. That's probably a mission by Carla.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help.
Overpowered rail cannon.
012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute.
Very honest person.
Was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm shield.
So revenge and progress at the same time. Yeah. Just beat him, and I'm going to go at him again.
No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand
together. And I have the linear rifle now for him. I hope that's not going to be an issue. Well, I have repair kits this time.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine.
Did I miss the platform? Yeah, by a lot.
Be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go to
Enjoy your rest of the Friday, and yeah, thank you for having joined, and yeah, have a good rest of your Friday, and see you around later.
That damn freak's using.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate
friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Please kill my beating heart. 2 repair kits remaining.
Ooh, okay. These pack a lot more of a punch than I remembered. Did not wake up everybody.
50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, that did wake up bloody everybody. Okay, and for every destroyed unit, I'm getting a little bit of money. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, I do have a target. And I don't need to destroy everything to get here.
For you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, I probably am going to require the checkpoint here. Oh, you are a combat log.
The enemy's deploying a shield. We need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get screwed like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
I hope this is a checkpoint. I'll be needing it. Oh, there is my way in.
I've done my best to welcome you. I do hope you enjoy your stay, friend.
I'd be happy for a resupply. Unsure if I'll get it. No, a weapon. Probably have missed quite a few of those already. Oh, sheesh. $81 AP left. That's not much. Come on. Sensitivity is high here. There we go. There is another one. I would hope to be able to go through here much quicker, but until...
Jump down there, got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
And I'm not going to defeat him with 81 health, not with his flamethrower.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
And as I said, I'm going to need...
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut up, tourist.
Yep. That's a single hit.
Hands, friend. I'd offer flowers if I could find them.
Yeah, he would not. Checkpoint. As I said, that's... With that little health, that was absolutely checkpoint worthy. And with that damage...
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
And with this much damage, yeah, that's going to be eating into my...
Is this place some kind of hangar?
into my repair budget.
My new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
Built that AC according to tourist. Don't underestimate it.
2 repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining.
And the repair kits allow me to... Oh! Is he also...
Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I went to.
Not encourage.
No repair kit AP. 50%.
And he can do that more than once.
30%.
Okay. I'm going to say this.
Quick, slow. 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 Quick. Seems that was your last dance, friend.
They really put some effort into him here.
If I could find them.
I'll be switching to the shotgun as an AC is much more... It's much more easily confronted with it. I don't know why I didn't switch it over immediately. There we go.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the
We
guys
will
in
need to
this
restart
won't be
the
smooth
dance.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
You built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
Where is he? Okay.
Repair kits remaining.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Don't encourage him.
Aim slow.
Okay, you have bloody repair kits.
Slow. Quick, slow. Let's trip the light, fantastic friend. Seems that was your last dance, friend. I'd offer flowers if
Restart, don't monologue.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Fruit! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
I am so happy he didn't do that.
Built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
2 repair kits remaining.
Can I? Yeah, much better piloted. He doesn't take the arena seriously, man.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so.
And now I know why in the arena he was built to have such a short
Quick, slow. Slow. Quick, slow. Let's trip the light, fantastic friend.
I'm starting to feel confused. It'd help if you could shut him up.
At 30%.
Are you kidding me? Bloody hell, I got quite far here. Yeah, no. Let's skip that dialogue.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be...
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milky's heart sings.
Note that AC at barren, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carlos.
Yeesh.
Seems that was your last dance, friend. I'd offer flowers.
I forget he likes to monologue still.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's
This sequence is getting on my nerves. It's good for the first time, but the second time, if I could just start down here.
The target AC must be nearby.
On the other hand, I do have a few seconds.
My new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful,
Bloody hell.
wonderful things.
No, 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 no.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
Note that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps.
Come on.
Their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Don't encourage him.
One repair kit remaining.
No, are you?
50%.
Slow. Slow. Quick, quick, slow. 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 Quick, quick, slow. Let's trip the light fantastic friend.
It'd help if you could shut him up.
There we go.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good.
You really couldn't be honest
All right,
until the end.
tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
But we're now one step closer to our goal, even though we took a ton of damage here. Wouldn't be surprised if less than I thought. Ammunition was quite expensive as well. We'd be negative if we hadn't destroyed so many people. And we did find a flamethrower here. I'm not sure if that is for both sides or not. And we have a detonating missile launcher. I'm not exactly sure what they mean with that.
One new message.
Probably one more mission before I need to end stream today.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
So Carla is really, really happy that we got all of that back. It's probably the other. There it is. Special missile launcher developed by Allmind. Okay, I see. It's one of those. It's one of those, and I still hope for a better FSC, but apparently not yet. Bad cook and... Okay, only for one hand. I would have said that at least then for the other I'd also get... Or was it in here? Okay, neither. Sortie, 2 more, so defend the old spaceport from the PCA trying to retrieve it, but we are going to do... We're going to do some historic gathering.
I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engelbert Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge.
We were there, I remember, Aya.
There and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there.
She wants to see them.
As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that. I am going to switch to the Curtis. I am expecting to find more MTs here. And the Curtis is perfect for MTs.
Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
And I am very thankful.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data.
Well, the story stuff is the more important. There is a wreck here.
Craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
Made some money there.
Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
Apparently it's both a data conduit and a power source.
This data seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking, Raven. That's an old bow CC. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
So let's see what we're getting from this one. Dolmayen's Writings number 2. How long has it been since I first saw her voice? Fear not, she said, there will always be plenty. She told me this as I was imbibing Rubicon's blessing on one fateful day. If I were you, I'd never allow this, I replied, and I was forever ashamed by my deceit.
This seems to be a recording of Dolmayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
There is another wreck here, probably worth some money.
Inspecting data. It's a schematic for an SG craft. An older generation of AC.
Looks similar to the one that V4 is flying. Professor Nagai's log 4. No, the coral tide is rising at an abnormal rate. This resonance, it suggests some kind of mutation. Run the calculations. How much time do we have? 47 hours, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. We still have time. Deploy Ibis.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis.
Or Ibis.
Seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
Yeah, and after it struck, there was not all that much more left. Really happy to see that this is a good jumper. Well, I knew it was a good jumper, but I really like that ability. That's another... I have a data point there. Can I drop in from somewhere up above? Yes.
This data sheds some light on the composition of the enforcement squads. Research Institute AC.
Let's see what this one can give us from information. Assistant number 1 has utterly lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to Seapol's sensory augmentation of human subjects, But no ethical scholar would ever dare to cross that point of no return. Mankind is driven mad by possibilities. What does Coral represent, if not sheer potential?
This is about the first augmented humans. The same Coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
Yeah, there is some stuff to think about. The Coral mutated. There's more open questions than anything else. But we did also make some profit. Probably another message from Ayer here.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. Just get some rest. That's the important thing.
That was a very restful mission, I have to say. And now, old spaceport, but I would need to keep that for next time. Which would be Monday. So, unfortunately, again, tomorrow I won't be able to stream. So, Sunday, Monday, next Friday. Monday, Friday, more Armored Core. I hope to finish next week, and then I'll be able to showcase some of the diverging missions. And I'll be playing in between. I'll possibly be playing some in between, such as to speed up the process and to be able to finish it at least one more time. I do want to showcase the true ending if possible. Maybe 2 more times, we'll see exactly how it goes. That being said, for today we have reached... No. Times are going to be normal. I confused myself there, sorry. Times are going to be normal for Sunday, Monday and Friday. That from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time. We're not switching times yet. That is next week's weekend. And that means that is 9 to 13 o'clock or 1 p.m. No, it's 8 to 13 o'clock or 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And on Thursday, some more Supreme Commander, really going to practice laddering a little bit more econ and all of that, and see how I fare. That being said, that is going to be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European time, or from 10 to 13 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. As we are reaching the end of stream, as usual, I'm going to have a quick look to rate out to somebody. And as always, if you do have a suggestion, please feel free to put it into stream. We have a few players of... we have a few people playing Armored Core today. There are indeed a few. He's... Here the languages don't quite fit. They are a bit further along in the story. She's also getting to the end. Yeah, I think we'll be raiding out to Azarelia, and as always with raids, I do hope that you are going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. I want to thank all of you. Again, thank you very much for having been here. Thank you very much for having watched. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope to see all of you again soon, hopefully on Sunday, since I won't be streaming tomorrow, playing Monster Hunter, starting out with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, and then continuing on with the rest of the schedule. Thank you everybody for having been here, and until we do see each other again, please have a great time, have a great rest of your Friday, enjoy your weekend, and until we do see each other again, I'll be wishing all of you goodbye.